Hey guys, happy Friday night. How are you doing? I'm so tired. Um, anyway, tactics time. Um, as usual, I'm going to warm up with Puzzle Rush. Let's go there. Is that a free piece? Cool. There. On black and okay, that's winning, but the rook is pinned. Queen takes queen takes g2. Okay, never mind. What a mistake. Hey Tefa, how are you? This is interesting. Very interesting, because I cannot go here. So I need to go this way, and is that a draw? That was complicated. Oh, Queen e1. Bleh. Queen d8 I meant. You're sleepy. I'm tired, so more or less the same. Well, nothing like tactics to wake up. G4 doesn't work. Rook takes here. Sleepy Friday. Hey Stuart. What is up, Stuart Goodman? This looks tempting. It was very crazy house-like, that one. Just woke up 2 hours ago. Huh? Buenas tardes, Viticio. Or should I say, buenas noches. It's midnight here already. This looks tempting. Let's see if it works. It looks working. It looks like it works. And what is the difference between one rook and the other? Huh. Or and this. Check, take. Huh. I could take the knight. The only move I didn't consider was taking the knight. Okay. Forget this. Let's do again. Let's do a Puzzle Rush again. Ufda. I watched all Harry Potter movies in 2 days. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Checkmating 1. Okay, again, well, not in 1, but in 2. Here. I'm always sleeping midday, watching something at nights. Sleeping midday and watching stuff at nights. That's strange. Oh, what am I doing? Strange schedule. Okay, so there, that doesn't work, and this should work. Queen there. Chess is simple. What? Okay. I should trade rooks. Yeah, it's a free rook instead of that which was an exchange. Okay, bishop there. What's this? What? I don't understand this puzzle. Okay, check. Check. This is just a trade, isn't it? So this. Huh. So this. Yeah. Poof. That's not working. So that ping is winning. No, I guess not. I thought queen takes f2, rook d1, queen moves, king moves, rook takes f2, and I thought that the ping was winning, but it's not. Okay. So what's the solution here? Rook takes f2, I guess. Have to run. Oh, thanks for the bits, man. Might catch the stream later. Please have my ad bits. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Stuart. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'm gonna be here. I think I feel I need another puzzle rush. 26 is not a great score. So I'm gonna do one, still one more before the real tactics. Let's try to do a 30. Check, check. Answering check with check. Good to see you, Swang Funk. What is up? Um, how you doing? How's your Friday night going? Just take it. Okay. Whoa. Slow down. Nice. Can take this or not? Nope, I cannot. Fork. I'm white. I'm white, right? Yeah. Take. So check. Oh, I had rook takes rook. Check. I'm stupid. Huh. This is beautiful. Why to move? Is Pepe stupid? Yes, I am. Sometimes I am. Oh, what am I thinking? Why to move? Check. Okay. Wait. King h2. What the heck? Fuck. I'm so blind tonight. I'm so blind. Okay, let me see these puzzles. What did I do wrong? Checkmate in 2. There's a checkmate in 2. Okay. And this one. Come on, the big board. Okay, so this one, yes, 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 and here I did king h2. I guess maybe I just check on h6 and I take the rook. So yeah, is there no checkmate after king h2? h5 maybe. Oh, rook takes g8. I missed rook takes g8. So stupid. Oof, I'm so blind tonight. I'm not sure if I should do tactics. And this one, let's see. Oh yeah, this one I remember. I had rook takes rook, yeah, and I did rook c2 check, which is stupid. Okay. Okay, let's do tactics. Let's go to real tactics. I don't think I will do better in the puzzle rush tonight. Okay, our rating is 3522, and I think the top rating, I looked at it, it was 3544. So we're still behind. Nice. Check, check. Okay, this looks easy. So check, check. King goes to h6 or g6. We can check until the king is on h6. Huh. I think we did this one. Aha. So after rook g8 check, king h6. I remember if the king goes to h5, we have some rook e5, rook g5 ideas, but how would we push it to h5? So check, check, king h6 or g6. Check, check, king g6, rook g8 check, king h6. We also have a pawn that can promote, just saying. So if the checks don't work, probably a6. Let me check my messages. I always forget the puzzles until I do them 2 or 3 times. We were sacking rooks. Yeah, but I can't remember the line. But it's okay. We're gonna discover it. It's fine. Okay, so let's see. If a6, a7, a8 looks like a plan. And then once on the 7th rank, we always have checks. Once on the 7th rank, it's really dangerous pawn. He might try queen g4 to g3, something like that. a6, queen g4. Queen g4, I might have rook g2. Check, check, rook g8. Ah, rook h8, rook g8. Yeah, you're right. You're right, he can't go to g4. So he might try on g6. Yeah. So a6, queen g6. Oh, but then the queen is blocking, so rook h8 is killing because the pawn is controlling this square. So he can't go there. Cool, 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 cool. So what's he gonna do after a6? Maybe queen c5. And then we have check, check, and a7 at least. But you can't check with second file rook. Yes, I can, because I promote. I think I can. Rook a checking f7, rook e7 check. If he trades, I promote first, so he cannot trade. He will go here and then a7, and then queen f2, and that's a problem. I thought the rook would go back to block checks, but if he goes to f2, yeah, that is a problem. But how about after a6, queen c5, I go rook e8 check, king somewhere, and then rook from e8 to e7 check, and then a7. That looks promising, but in my mind we used rook g5, rook e5, so I'm not sure that's the line. Did you start, or are you ending, or somewhere in the middle? Hey Duke, I'm starting. Let's say I'm starting the stream. I did 3 puzzle rushes to warm up, and this is our first tactic puzzle, which I think is repeated. We already had this one, I just can't remember the line. A promising line is rook check, I mean do both checks, so the king is on g6 or on h6, and then I can force him to one of those, probably to h6 after rook g8 check. Oh, 25 tactic rating, congratulations Duke. Soon you'll catch me, yeah. So I think I recall a line where the king is on h5 and then I go rook g5, rook e5 first and then rook g5 check. But I don't know how to get to that line. So I was calculating a6, queen c5, rook e8 check, king f7, rook e7 check followed by a7. I was calculating that. But then f4 is not defended, so we might have some issues. I don't know. So how to get that other line? Rook check. Rook check. Check, check, king h6. I mean, I don't know, with the king on g6 I could go rook takes h4, but there was something about pushing the pawn, then having the king still on the 8th when you play rook e7. Maybe the rook g5 puzzle is a different one. A6 looks promising. Queen c5 is logical. Not sure whether black has any other move. Queen g4 and queen g6 are wrong, so after a6 b4 is too slow, a7 is a big threat, so I guess he has to stop a7 with either queen c5 or queen d7. The problem with queen d7, after a6 queen d7, I think I immediately go rook e8, rook e7, and I trade queen for 2 rooks and I win. So it looks like queen c5 is more or less forced to prevent a7. Queen h7, again rook e8, rook e7. So yeah, it looks like queen c5 is forced, and this is probably the key move. So I'm thinking rook e8 check, and there are two options, king g7 or king f7. If king g7, I think a7 wins on the spot, so king f7 looks forced. Then rook, let's say rook from 2 to e7 check, king g6 is forced, then rook g8 check, king h6, we might have f5. No. So a6, queen c5, rook e8 check, king f7, rook. Maybe we just play rook e8 to e7 check and follow with a7, although then f4 is hanging. No, because if rook to e7, king g6, rook g8 check, king h6, rook h8 check, king back to g6, f5 check, queen takes f5. No. Let's see Vishwanath there. a6, queen c5, check check, with second file rook, king g6, rook g8, and a7 can work. So with the king on h6, it prevents queen f2. What? What prevents? Rook g8? I don't see how it prevents it. I mean, a7, queen f2 check, rook g2, queen takes f4 check. I don't see how to escape all the checks. Yeah, but no, I think we're checked a lot. We can never block on g3, and after king h3 there's checks on f3. We have to go back. It prevents. I don't think it prevents perpetual, Sefa. Queen f2 check, rook g2, queen takes f4 check. If I go up, queen f3 check. The only move is going back to h2. So no, I don't think it prevents the perpetual. But the king okay, without rook g2, how do I prevent the I mean, queen f2 check, king h3, queen f3 check, and there's a king on h6 preventing us from going up. We're never gonna get out of there. He's gonna check us all the time. So for example, queen f2 check, king h3, queen f3 check, king takes h4, queen takes f4 check. If we ever block with the rook, rook g4, queen h2 is checkmate. So king back to h3, queen f3 check. If rook g3, it's tricky. He cannot go queen h5 or queen h1. He has to go queen f5 or queen f1. Probably queen f1. Not entirely easy, but it doesn't look right, I think. It smells wrong. But yeah, a6 looks like the move. a6, queen c5. Then rook check, king f7. Then what about rook from e8 to e7 check? Two options, king f8 or g8, and king g6. If king g6, maybe rook g2, king h6, rook e8 could be an option. Then king h7. Can king go to the 8th file? Yes, he can. But I guess then a7 should win. Yes, we have the rook e8, a8 threat, so a7 should win in that case, I think. So after rook e8 check, king f7, rook from e8 to e7 check, I think probably king g6 is still the only move. And then if I play a7, or maybe I don't play a7, let's say rook g2 check, king h6 only move. G6. F5. F5 queen. This our rook is hanging on e7 right now. after rook g2 check. So we have to be careful after king h6. I don't understand your line, Seth. I don't understand what you're saying. A6, okay, queen c5, okay, rook a8, I understand it's rook e8, then rook from e8 to e7, king g6, rook g2, perfect. Now king c5, I don't understand. Hey Mark, what is up, Mark? Now with the king on g6, after rook g2, he has to go to h6, he's never gonna go to h5, for a couple of reasons, but not because of rook g5, rook e5, but because of rook h7 checkmate. Ah, king f5, you say. Okay, if king f5, yeah, there's the trick finally. But why would he go to f5 and not h6? Let's try to reason that. a6, queen c5, rook e8 check, king f7, rook from e8 to e7 check, king g6, rook g2 check. Why would he go to f5, not to h6? King h6, a rook is hanging on e7. Can we create a checkmate threat? I thought rook e8 was a move. Rook back to e8 threatening that, but simply king h7, right? So if not rook e8, what can we do? Oh, maybe. Okay, that's funny. Maybe just a7. And he cannot take a rook because we get a queen and we're a rook up. Maybe just a7 against king h6. And then if queen c8 or queen d5 or queen c6, against all of them, rook e8. There's no queen takes f4, Sefa. After a7, the queen is on c5. Stupid question. What happens if just a6, queen c5, rook e7, and next turn you play a7? Well, I guess that's a slow move, so let's see. A6, queen here, rook e7. I guess he will attack something. For example, f4. Like queen d6, forking f4 and a6, maybe. But yeah, I think it's gonna be the line that Sefa is giving. I was just wondering what happens after king h6, and I think after king h6 we just go a7. So I'm gonna do it. Yes, I have my sound machine, finally. Hey Elia. Hey Elia, it's not late, it was just the first puzzle. So yeah, so here, if rook e7, I think it's just very slow. So for example, queen d6 attacking this and this, I guess. And we should be always careful not to allow queen takes f4 check, stuff like that, that could end up in a perpetual very soon. Yeah, and here, I think if king h6, we just go a7. I can see the point of puzzle. What? The rating of the puzzle? It is 38 3800. Yeah, if king h6, we just go a7. Yeah, the rating of the puzzle is 3800. Okay, next. Aha, interesting. You forgot how to say rating, so you said points, but I understood you. That's the important thing. Okay, this looks like a small race, and we're behind. Although, to be honest, after rook takes, king c6 looks interesting, except he can enter the square. It's really tricky. First thing to consider is whether that endgame is winning or not, and I'm not sure. He can never go after the f5 pawn. That's good news. So I guess it's winning. I guess it's winning, right? Let me calculate it. A sample line: rook b2 check, rook b4, rook takes b4, king takes b4, king c6, king c4, makes sense, h5, king d4, king b5, king e3 is forced, then we take the pawn, king f3, king b5, king g3, king c5, king h4, king h4, and that's tricky. Let's say king d4, king takes h5, now then we go king d5, not king d4, king d3 or king d5, and when he takes, we go king d4. No, but then we lose. Oh my. We don't go. Look at that. What if we go h6, not h5? So after all the trades and king c4, we go h6, king d4, king b5. But then he can play king e5. So yeah, the pawn is required on h5. The spending a tempo doesn't seem clever. So king there, h5, king there, e3, a5, f3, b5, g3, c4, h4. King d3 takes. Oh, I'm stupid. King e3. Oh, I'm so blind. I'm so blind, guys. I'm so blind. Actually, there are many ways to do it now, so the puzzle stops. Of that. So now, obviously, after king here, king here, king here, king here, king here, king here, for example, which is one sample line, after he takes, he has to, just king e3. King e3 wins. And for some reason in my head he could play king g6, but he needs to defend the pawn. So king g5, king e4, and we win. So blind. Okay, 1 point. I might grab more coffee. Do I need to show you the line, guys? Do you want me to show the line in an analysis board? Download, share. It's download, right? Okay, let's open analysis board for also for other puzzles. It was easy, I didn't calculate because you said it was losing. 1 second. Okay. Hey Bushed, what's up? Happy Friday night. Okay, so this is a very common theme. He has to take the pawn, otherwise he loses. You have to redeem, yes, you have to. So this redeem, these are corresponding squares, g5 and e4. We want to enter those, being the last one to enter. So after this, first you attack the pawn, but you don't enter the mined squares is what Dvorsky says. Okay, cool. So these are the mined squares. So first you attack the pawn, and when he defends, you enter, and white loses. Also, white has no time to go back. No time for king f2. All right. So that was it. The puzzle stopped here because there are sorry, not here. The puzzle stopped here because now there are many different paths. I mean, white can play that, but we can do this way, we can do this way. We can even go all the way to d2 and then to e3. We can go this way. So yeah, more than one move wins now. All right. Let me go grab one more coffee. So let's load the next position for you. I think we had this one. This was a really tricky one. This was a really tricky one. But yeah, we had it. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab coffee while I try to remember this position. You were trying queen takes f7. Yes, I remember some ideas with queen takes f7. I remember knight takes h6. I remember knight e7 ideas, rook e7 ideas. Knight takes h6. Pawn takes. There was some 97 ideas, but I can't remember. Rush knight takes h6. No. I'm not gonna trust your memory, and I trust mine even less. Is there any ban type which does for 2 or 3 days? Like banning a person from the chat for 3 days? Coffee's ready, sounds like Sims 4. Okay, our queen is attacked. I remember calculating a lot of lines where I hung the queen. And what I do remember is this was very complicated and many different lines. So let's calculate some. There's the option to trade rooks as well. Queen takes f7. I think it didn't work. It doesn't look like it works. So knight takes h6. Looks like he has to take it. Or king h7. King h7 maybe. Bishop d3. Now you're not sure either, Stefa. This is not an easy one. Queen takes g7 is then not mate. In which line? Bushed. We're considering knight takes h6, and I wasn't sure whether he is forced to take, because of course king f8 loses and king h8 loses, looks that way, but king h7 I'm not sure. After queen f7, king h7, no, after queen f7 he takes the queen, but I'm positive this is not the move. No, he just takes the queen, and we don't have enough because we don't have a checkmate. But no, we're considering knight takes h6. You're sure knight takes h6 first or second move? That doesn't help, Sefa, because maybe the first move is rook takes e8. I think I recall this rook not being here, so maybe rook takes e8 is the first move. I recall some queen e1 line I calculated, but maybe it was just calculation. Yeah. Huh. Whew. Well, because it's not our first time here, and I think it's not even our second time. I think this is the third time we have this one. At least this should take us less time, or maybe not, we'll see. Are you sure that queen taking f7 is not mate? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I didn't calculate it, but it's just from memory. I remember calculating it and not being checkmate. I mean, we have a couple of discovered checks, but he always has escape. If we cover g6, we don't cover f8. Wait. Oh, he just blocks. Yeah, d5. He just blocks. Yeah. He just blocks, gives a pawn if necessary, so he removes one of our attacking pieces, either the knight or the bishop. And then we need to be careful, because if we take on d5 with the knight, for example, rook takes rook is annoying. So no, he has a defense against queen takes f7. It may be nuts, but how about knight e7, rook e7, knight h6? Yeah, I remember those kind of ideas. Level seems too high for me. No, this is too high for for me as well. This is the third time we have this puzzle, and I just don't remember. I only remember we calculated many different lines, and 97 was one of them. Yeah, we have a big threat against f7, so he has to take probably with the rook, and then knight takes h6 might be slightly different. So many candidate moves, yeah, so many ideas. Even I remember that was not the solution, but even bishop takes h6 could be an idea. Not for the first move, I guess, because the queen is hanging again. Okay, so 97 check, rook takes, knight takes h6 check. Not sure, because then king f8 is a move, right? You hang your queen again. Not in this line. This line is with checks. If I go with the other knight, then I don't attack f7. Never mind. So knight check, rook takes. What about queen takes h7? Hey, Mixeras. I guess you mean queen takes f7, and we already saw that that's not a checkmate. Let's try what? I really remember this 97 idea, but I don't see how it works. So rook takes, knight takes h6. If pawn takes, I think queen g6. Ah, you mean queen takes h6. But for the first move, be careful, the rook is hanging on e1. Also, I think he will just take the queen, and we're not threatening checkmates. Yeah. Okay, so let's see this line again. Knight e7 check, rook takes, knight takes h6 check, king f8. Oh, king f8, there might be rook takes e7. If he takes the queen, I thought I had a checkmate. Thought I had a checkmate, but maybe I don't have it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Knight takes f6 looks good against king h7, Cefa. Knight takes h6, king h7, knight takes f6. Queen takes. What if rook takes rook first? So rook takes rook, check. Bishop takes e8. Also, what is our idea after knight takes h6, pawn takes h6? What is our idea? in both lines, even with or without trading rooks. I don't see the follow-up yet. Give me a second, I need to check a message. Okay, no more messages. 97, yeah, lol. Sorry, what? After knight takes h6, g takes a6, 97 check. Rook takes e7. I don't know, guys. Yeah, but after queen g6 check, yeah, I understand queen g6 check is the idea, but it's just a check, isn't it? Ah, okay, we take on f6 with check. King h8, queen takes f6. King back to g8, maybe. And then it's hard to defend against bishop h6. Rook e1 check, king h2. There might be some bishop takes f2 ideas. King f2. Oh, actually, rook e1 wins our queen. Okay. So we have to be careful. So yeah, what I'm thinking is knight takes h6, g takes h6, 97 check, rook takes e7, queen g6 check, king h8. Queen takes f6 check, king back to g8, and we need to be careful not to play bishop h6 because rook e1 check wins our queen on f6. I'm still not finding the clear shot. Rook takes e1, we can just take back since we played bishop takes h6. Yeah, but we lose the queen, and the other rook is defending against any threats we might have. Also, the bishop is defending e8. So queen g6, king h8, queen g6, king h8, bishop b2. After queen takes f6, king g8, bishop b2. Yeah. I guess in that case he can block. He has 95 maybe. I don't think bishop b2 is that strong. Yeah, bishop d4 could block, but I think 95. I would choose 95. Anyway, Duke, after with the king on h8, bishop b2 check, again we block, and our queen is hanging on g6. So I think it doesn't matter to play bishop b2 with or without the king on h8. Bishop b4 blocks it. I remember something about that too. It is like 8-9 move puzzle, which look like mixing two puzzles. It's a hard one, guys. I can hang my queen and consider moves like rook e7 first. I keep wanting to hang my queen for some reason. The coffee or the game? the puzzle. Yeah, the puzzle is a tough one. Okay, so what do we have? Knight takes h6 is a candidate move. Ideas with knight e7. Knight d e7. Trading rooks is an idea. Taking on f6, I don't remember that, but nah. So knight takes h6, g takes h6. How about h6, g takes? How about rook e8? Should be 8. Check. H6. Check. If knight d7 check, he has to take with the rook. Okay, let's go back to that line. Queen g6 checking, h8. Queen takes knight checking, back to g8. You really want to learn who played this game? I don't think we can. I don't think we will know. Okay, so knight takes h6, g takes h6, knight e7 check, rook takes e7, queen g6 check, king h8, queen takes f6 check, king back to g8. I was thinking rook takes rook, but no. Okay, if we start with knight e7 check, he takes on e7. If I go knight takes h6 and he takes it, it's a transposition, so there might be a difference in one of the two lines. I assume after knight d7 check, rook takes e7, knight takes h6 check, he can go king f8. And that's a difference with the other line. You remembered something, Sefa? So knight takes h6, g takes h6, knight e7 check, knight e7 check, rook takes e7, queen g6 check, king h8, queen takes f6 check, king g8. There were a move like bishop b2, bishop e4, bishop e4, bishop takes e4, queen f6 and winning knight. What? King on h8. But then where is our queen? Still on h5? Because after queen g6 check, king h8, our queen is hanging. Ah, bishop b2 check as Duke, I think, suggested. Yeah, that could be interesting. But I thought knight to e5. I thought knight to e5 after bishop e2, not bishop d4. So knight takes h6, g takes h6, knight e7 check, rook takes e7, queen g6 check, king h8. Oh, I thought queen takes f6, he would play king g8, but he can play king h7. Although king h7, bishop d3 check, and king g8. I mean, I cannot go bishop b2 if it's not checked, because my queen is hanging on g6. So I wanted that line, after queen takes f6 check, king g8, but it's not forced. It's king g8, so I would go queen g6 check again, king h8, bishop b2 check. Then if bishop d4, bishop takes d4, knight takes d4, queen f6 check, and I win the knight. But also, why not knight e5 instead of bishop d4? There are problems with that line. Knight takes f6, queen takes f6, bishop b2. What? You're not winning knight, you're winning rook. How do I win the rook? Oh, yeah, because I still have the rook on e1. Yeah, I can take that rook on e7 in that line. But is that enough? With queen f6 check. Yeah, but how do we get there, Sefa, if he can go king h7? I mean, after queen g6 check, king... My memory explodes. After queen g6 check, king h8, bishop b2 is not check. And if I take on f6 with check, he has king h7, not king g8. Yeah, bishop d3, king g8, and then we no longer have the check on g6. That's my idea. King h7, bishop d3 check, king back to g8. Ah, and then I play bishop b2 in that position. Then rook e1, rook e1. Ah, maybe that's it. We don't win the rook though. We win a piece. No, then 95. No, I don't know. No, I don't know how to make that line work. Isn't it mating? Which line? Which line is mating? Okay, can we make that line work? Knight h6, gh6, knight d7. Looks promising. So after king h8, I think I have to take the knight on f6, and then king h7, bishop d3, king g8. How do I continue there? Is bishop g6 a move? I cannot go bishop h6 because rook e1 wins the queen again. Oof. Wait a sec, I must walk on my memory palace like Holmes. Nice idea. The one of before. Poof. I don't see a first mate. So can you work out your memory palace, Sefa? That would come really handy right now. Okay, after we solve this, I'm gonna grab more coffee or fizzy water, one of the two. So let's try to focus in the position. I'm gonna try and focus in the position after knight h6, gh6, knight d7, check, rook takes. I think I recall that line as being the line, and then queen g6, king h8. Let's focus in that position. And your knight is pretty saying knight f6, queen f6, bishop b2, queen takes f2, knight takes h6. Wow, that's a totally different line. Knight f6, queen takes f6, bishop b2. I understand. I don't remember that line, so let's try to find something. So you say queen takes f2, but we have a knight on f5, so queen takes f2 is definitely not a move in that position. But yeah, the line is interesting. So knight takes f6, queen takes f6, bishop b2, and he definitely has not queen takes f2, but maybe queen g6. Maybe queen g6. After knight takes f6, why not just g takes h6? What? G takes f6? Then it looks like a checkmate for us. Knight takes h6. And queen g6, you can just take right. Oh, because we removed the knight. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, queen g6 is not a move there. Rook e1, and queen. Oh, that line is interesting. And Sefa is giving another line. Knight h6, g takes, knight h7, rook takes, queen g6, king h8, queen takes f6, king h7, bishop d3, king g8, and queen g5. Queen g5? There's still a pawn on h6, Sefa, be careful. There's still a black pawn alive on h6, I think. After queen takes f2, it's made, no? But there's no queen takes f2 in your line, because we have the knight on f5. Queen takes f2 is not a legal move. First queen takes h6. Yeah, but it's not check. That's all legal. No, it's not. You're saying knight takes f6, queen takes f6, okay, that's legal, bishop b2, and now you say queen takes f2. Queen takes f2 is not legal because there's a knight on f5 blocking, there's no queen takes f2. Hey, John is hosting! Welcome, Joey! How was it? Hey! Hello, how was your day? Queen takes b2. No, queen takes b2 is not possible because then we checkmate. Queen f7. Oh no, it's not checkmate. You really love it? Oh, it's so nice. That's so great. I thought it was checkmate, but the queen is defending g7 from b2. I think it is. How is the checkmate? I don't see it. So knight f6, queen f6, bishop b2, queen takes b2. Queen f7, king h8. Whoa, Jackie shows! Hey, long time no see. How are you, man? This position is gonna break my brains. You take at f7, yes, and then after king h8, I don't see the checkmate. How are you doing, Jackie shows? Mirzai, thanks for the follow. I hope you like the stream, although this position is so complicated. Okay, so Cefa's line, knight f6, gh6, knight e7, rook e7, queen g6, king h8, queen takes h6, king g8. That's your mistake, Cefa. Or maybe it's not a mistake. After queen takes h6, there's knight h7, which you didn't say, but maybe there bishop b2, although knight e5. Yeah, knight h7 is a problem in that line, Cefa. Doing really good. What about you? I'm fine, Jackie. Yeah, doing some tactics here. I have a doubt, a very important crossroads here, whether to go grab more coffee or to go grab fizzy water. Well, actually this is mate. Without knight takes h6, if you say so. I think I remember knight takes h6. It's Friday. Yeah, but I might work after the stream, so I don't want to get drunk. Also, tomorrow I have an over the board tournament. On the other hand, it's Friday, you're right. Isn't it cool to start working and work for 2 days and then it's Friday? Maybe coffee or regular water is good. Maybe I can skip work. I worked a lot already today. If there is no knight takes h6, I will suicide. No, don't do that, Cefa. You give check at f7 and checkmate at g7. No, there's no checkmate at g7 in your line because the queen from b2 defends all the way to g7 in your line. Your knight is pretty. There's no mate at g7. Knight h6, gh6, knight e7, queen takes e7. Queen takes e7, queen g6, king h8, queen takes h6, knight h7, rook takes e7, rook takes e7, bishop e5. No, but it's bushed. I think he takes with the rook, not with the queen. Although I'm still trying to feel my regular client work, so it feels like I'm working double. Wow. Yeah, I know how that feels. I've been there. I'm actually there because besides my regular work, I have some side projects like the website of this library that I need to do this week. Whatever it takes, yeah. Yeah, and also the chess school during the course. So at least in August I don't have chess school. But I still feel like working double. Yeah, you got it too, maybe. Yeah, I think it's knight takes h6. I think it is. If our memory, if our collective memory is good. Are you getting sick? You sound a little coldy. Maybe. I think it might be your headphones. No, yeah, I had a strange day from. I thought I was getting sick, but then I thought I wasn't. So I'm not sure, but I feel fine right now. But yeah, the weather is crazy here. Like 3 days ago, we were having sunny days, and today we had a horrible. I mean, not horrible because I like rain, but yeah, we had a day like if we were in December. The weather is crazy here, so yeah, I might be getting something. I still think the approach knight takes f6, bishop b2 is right. If king h7, basically we can do queen takes h6. What? I like the rain too. Go rain, rar. Yes, go rain. King h7, queen takes h6. In which line, Seth? I don't get it. Opening up the king's position completely. So knight f6, queen f6, and knight h6, but then the queen is defending. What is the follow-up? I'm not sure. That's what we need to find. Knight h6, gh6, knight h7, rook takes, queen g6, king h8, queen takes f6, king h7, queen takes h... Oh! You're right, Sefa. Queen takes h6 there. Aha! Okay, now I get it. Pepe is sleeping. Yeah, well, sleeping no, but sleepy maybe. You're definitely not, Sefa. So that means that we transpose to the good line, which is king g8, queen g6, king h8 required, and then bishop b2 check. And if bishop d4, we just take, and after knight takes d4, queen f6 check, and we win the rook on e7. And bishop b2 check. If knight e5, what happens if knight e5? Because I think I remember what you say about bishop d4. I think that was probably the line that the puzzle gives. But what happens if knight e5 after bishop b2 check? We might have bishop takes f7 ideas. Threatening queen h6 checkmate. Can we do knight takes h6? I'm ready for 1-2 days ban. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe Joanna knows. Sefa was asking whether there's such a thing in Twitch, like banning a person for 2 days. I guess you can do it manually, but so Sefa is proposing that if knight takes h6 is not the solution, he will be banned from the channel for 2 days. Rook b1 exclam after queen takes b2. Which rook? Also, the queen has many squares in that diagonal. I don't know. It would be a timeout then. I'm not sure how long they go. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that because we've been here a lot. Let's go knight takes h6, and if this is not the move, Cepha is gonna be banned. Are we all are we all fine with that? No, Cepha. Joanna is not fine with that, and Joanna is the main mod here, so we cannot do that. We need to see the whole line. But yeah, that line looks promising. And after king g8, queen g6, king h8, bishop dp2 check. Get your torches and pitchforks out. Main mod, yes. Knight f6, queen f6, bishop b2, queen takes f2, again, queen takes b2 you mean, okay. And then rook b1, some rook goes to b1. I'm your main mod too? Okay, queen c3 in your line, your knight is pretty, let's say queen c3. Hitting the rook on e1. I'm saying knight f6 like when just I saw the puzzle. Knight h6 you mean, Cepha? I'm so scared to play it. But I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's go. Rar. Yes! Yes. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now, 97. Let's go step by step. 97 check. If he does not take with the rook, we're entering f7 with pain. With pain. Actually, a lot of pain. So 97 rook e7 is forced. I'm not banned. Well, let's try the whole line. Queen takes. What? Queen takes. So queen g6. King moves. We take, and then we take the queen. Right? Right? Okay, let's pause for a second. Let's not blunder. Queen g6 check, queen takes h6 check, we take the queen, and then we move the bishop. That should be it. We can do the check rar. No, just kidding. Okay. So now the check. The knight is protecting f6. So there's no bishop d4 and queen f6. Bishop d3 is also a tempting idea. He has to play f6 or f5. Yeah, bishop d3, I think I could play f6 just to keep the diagonal closed. But yeah, f5 is interesting as well. Bishop g5. Bishop g5, interesting, very, very, very interesting point pushed because the knight is pinned for the moment. Bishop g5 looks really, really, really nice. So bishop g5, maybe he gives up an exchange, like bishop d4, bishop takes e7. Yeah, bishop g5 looks really strong. Memory Palace accepted it. Is bishop g5 in your Memory Palace, Cepha? because I totally don't remember this move. But it looks very strong. The threat is bishop f6 with checkmate in the next move. You have to go make dinner. Okay, let's rush it. Yes. Yes, and I have my sound machine back. No, I mean, I rushed it because it looked so strong. Yeah, I got it from the chess school today. Enjoy your dinner, Joey. I'm gonna grab fizzy water, I think, and let's do more tactics. Yeah, I rushed it, but not because I think it's just crashing. Yeah. The rating of this puzzle was 3,549, guys, and we're close to our maximum rating. Joanna is my favorite pepper rusher now. She's my favorite pepper rusher too. Okay, next puzzle. There's a fork, but our queen is hanging too. Interesting puzzle. Maybe this check. This check looks really, really interesting. What options does he have? So for example, king d7, queen b5, there's queen c6. My favorite Pepe rusher is that one troll who posted engine lines and Pepe did his lines and banned him. Yeah. Oh, is that winning, Sefa? Check in d7, take the queen, take the queen, take. Is our knight surviving that? Yeah, it's probably surviving that. Because if rook g5 we have b4. And then if rook b5, knight escapes probably via a5 to c4, rook takes b4, and we're fine. Yeah. No, yeah, really knight f5, knight takes d6 looks decent. Huh. Looks really decent. It looks very easy, so maybe this is a pending rating puzzle. Isn't it just solution? Yeah, but you know, sometimes the difference between a 3,500 puzzle and a pending rating puzzle is not so apparent. Sometimes 30,000 plus puzzles have some subtleties, so I'm trying to be sure. I'm trying to be sure that we're not missing anything. Knight f5 check, knight takes queen. Then he has to take. We have to take, and our knight is surviving. It looks like. I got a 2800 rated mate in 2 the other day. Mate in 2. What if king e6? Release the rook to go to c1 check. Oh, good point. But then he's not attacking our queen, so maybe not. So for example, knight f5, king e6, knight takes queen, rook c1 check, king e2, and yeah, we're material up simply. So I mean, if we're checkmated or there's a perpetual, then it would be tricky, but I don't see it. Yeah, after knight takes queen, he has to take our queen. And then knight takes b7. Also, if king e6, no, nothing. So check there, takes, takes. Let's say king d5. If king e6, then king d5. After knight takes b7, we still have knight f5. I don't see anything. I mean, maybe there are some f3 rook c8 tricks, but we can always go king g1 or block with the knight on c4. I don't see anything. I'm gonna do it. Guys, the puzzle rating is 1200. Which is correct. It's fine. I mean, the puzzle is very easy, but why do I get a 1200 puzzle? Did we just finish chess.com and we're starting over? Like we we got to the end of the chess.com list of puzzles and we're starting over. Who's that? The problem is when you have you doubt yourself. I need fizzy water. I do need fizzy water. Okay, let's load the next puzzle and I'll go grab fizzy water. Okay, this is going to be the next puzzle. I hope it's not a 1201. Although it looks like we don't have a lot of options. Our queen is attacked. Queen e8 check could possibly be annoying. For the moment there's rook f8. But yeah, it's definitely preventing rook takes here. Just come final boss. Nice. Thanks for the clip. Rook e8 might be a move. No, it's not a move. So I was thinking maybe rook f8, rook f5 could be a move. Maybe g6 could be a move. But this rook is hanging, so rook f5. Rook f5 looks interesting. Queen f5 doesn't work because of rook e8. Rook f5 is my main candidate move here, but it looks a position where there's probably only one candidate move. The one that solves all the problems should be the only solution. But okay, never mind. I'll go grab fizzy water and we'll think about this. I'll be here in a minute. Okay. Last move, white played rook e2, not king takes f1. So that's a good question. That is a good question. Maybe rook e2 is a blunder, and that makes the puzzle. Maybe he thought he was clever. Instead of taking the rook, let's attack the queen. Careful, not as easy as you think. Hey, nobody! You're here. Welcome. All right. So let's think. We're on exchange up. So for the moment, I only see one move, which is rook f5. That looks like saving all the pieces, namely these two that are hanging. Rook f5 is a blunder. Rook f5 is a blunder. Oh, queen e8, queen takes f8. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Yep, rook f5 is a blunder. Okay. Then I'm still not finding a move. Okay, what about moving our queen somewhere? But it's not easy. Am I blind? I don't see a move. Queen c4? Queen e1, rook e4. I don't know what you mean. It's actually an extremely difficult puzzle. Okay, that gives me hope. But it looks like we have some problems. It looks like it's about finding the first move. It smells like that. Like there's a hidden idea, and once you see it, it has to be that. And also there are problems on e8, of course. Extremely difficult puzzle. Okay. Rook d2. I mean, I need to start thinking about creative moves, like rook d2. But that doesn't help. Rook d5, just queen takes d5, at least. Rook g1, he takes it. Let's see, there must be something. I mean, I see one option, but I cannot believe it. I see the option to give queen for rook. No, that should be losing. There's no fortress there. Even though his bishop is horrible, I cannot believe there's a fortress there. But maybe there's a way to give the queen for rook and bishop. Okay, Bush, dream about the solution, and if you're very interested, you can see the video tomorrow. Have a good night. And rook and bishop versus rook, I don't believe it. Don't watch the video. I think we will not we will not solve it. Nah, we will, Sefa. We have hope and we have patience. I can spend the whole night with this one. What about I think I'm thinking crazy again. Was thinking rook h4, but no. 5 minutes later, oh guys, I'm bored. Let's solve Crazy House tactics and change title. Not yet, not yet. Hey, Ncita George. I guess by g3 you mean g6. G6 has a problem. He just takes our queen, and then if we take his queen, he takes a rook here, and we're down a piece. Hey PKR, what is up? So rook d5 and or rook h4, which rook h4 is probably not working because of g takes h4, but both moves have the problem of queen e8 check, queen takes rook, and our queen hangs here, so we need to prevent that. So any move with this rook allows that. You happy it's Friday? Nice. I still have work to do for the weekend, so I'm not so happy, but it's fine. Tomorrow I have an over-the-board tournament, so it's gonna be fun. Rook e4 not allows. Yeah, rook e4, you're right, Sefa. And rook d2. No puzzle is difficult if you see the solution. Yeah. Over the board in Galicia, yes. Sounds like a perfect Saturday. Yeah. Also, it's an over the board tournament where in a pub. So we're gonna have beer from round 1. It's gonna be 11 rounds. My goal is to take 11 beers. Good luck, I've never played an over-the-board tournament. Don't play a standard match. Well, this is Blitz, it's 10 minutes games. But yeah, I love playing over-the-board tournaments, especially these time controls and for fun. You know, it's a tournament with friends. Is there a chess club in your city? Yeah, there are. There are several clubs, several chess clubs in my city. And then in the evening you eat tapas or tapas. The eternal discussion. Tapas, drink a few beers with friends, yes. What about queen e3? Queen e3, I can try it. It could be a nice move. Not sure what's the idea. Queen e3? Oh, I cannot do it. I don't know what happens. You mean queen d3, Sefa? Queen d3, by the way, was proposed by Bush previously in the chat before he left. But what would be the idea if he just takes a rook? If he just takes a rook. Ah, queen f3 maybe. No, the pawn is here. The queen is here. What am I saying? We're very far away from a stalemate, so maybe a perpetual. Rook f5 has a problem, Song Funk. I also thought rook f5 was a good candidate move, but it's a blunder because queen e8 check, only move rook f8, queen takes f8 check, followed by rook takes queen, and we're a piece down. So if we don't move this rook, we don't have a lot of options. Queen g6. Queen g6. He trades queens. Queen d3, king takes, rook d8. Huh. I don't see the problem for white. What's wrong with queen f5? Queen f5, rook e8 check, we need to block with the queen. And I didn't like it, PKR. Rook takes, then we need to save this rook, rook takes. And we have two rooks versus queen and bishop. And I cannot believe there's a fortress there, even though the bishop doesn't look like a good bishop. I cannot believe that line. But I considered it. I considered that line. Yeah. If there was a way to sacrifice the queen for the rook and the bishop, not just for the rook, then I would consider that an interesting line. To have the two rooks versus the queen. But I don't see how to do it. We don't win the bishop in that line, right, Sefa? It's white to play after rook takes f8. He can play g4 if he's too scared about losing the bishop, or even g4. Although g4 traps his own queen. It's actually an interesting line. Queen e5, let's say, after rook takes f8, queen e5, rook d5, queen e6 check. Yeah, no, I don't believe it. Well, there's an idea. No, it doesn't work. I was thinking ideas to sacrifice our queen and then trap his queen, but for example, ideas like rook takes bishop never works because he, instead of taking our queen, he checkmates on e8. Okay. And if g6 takes, g6 takes, he has queen h6, queen g5, queen f3. Yeah. Man, this is tough. But we're up on material, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Thing is, what are we going to do? If we save the queen, what are we going to do with when he plays king takes f1? Try deductive reasoning, Dr. Watson. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, so far my deductions say we shouldn't move this rook, I think. And probably we should move the queen. Probably. Because I don't see a good move with this rook to allow rook takes c2. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Maybe I need to see more. So let's say we move the queen and let to some square, and let's say he's gonna play king takes f1 next. It would be lovely to have a move like queen h1, but there's no way to prepare that, so let's find some other idea. Queen d1 with that ping is interesting, but the problem is he's not forced to take immediately. And even there, I don't know. What are we gonna do? Because it's not like we're winning anything. He has two defenders for the rook. So... I thought that Chess.com gave us 1200 puzzle for balance. Oh yeah, nobody was not here, right? I think nobody wasn't here, but we got a 1200 puzzle. Hey, the chess crab, what is up? Happy Friday. Oh yeah, there's the clip. Thanks, Duke. That's the clip of the 1200 puzzle. Okay. You logged in at that one. Okay, cool. So, let's deduct. Dear Watson. Hey Warnaki, Puzzle Friday, yes. Here we are, stuck with this for a while. I think nobody sees the solution yet. And what I mean is I think nobody sees it already. If that makes sense, that joke. Actually, Puzzle Saturday. Yeah, it's already Saturday here. Nobody can solve this, exactly. But hopefully someone else can as well. Nobody has solved it. Nice. As a Spanish speaker, I'd say vi luz y entré, but then again, I could stay for a bit. Okay. How to do this? Where to put the queen? I don't have a lot of options, to be honest. Maybe queen g6 is not so horrible. Care to explain that one to your non-Spanish speaking viewers, Pepelu? Vi luz y entré is a Spanish quote that literally means I saw light and I came in. Luz must be light. Yes, exactly, nobody. Nobody, are we material up or are we up on the place where pieces is so good? We're material up in this position. So what it means is something like, okay, I came in just by no special reason. I just saw light and I came in. At the end of the position. No, no hints. No hints, Cepha. So I was thinking maybe queen g6, queen takes queen. You remember Ludford from photography? Oh, nice. So queen g6, queen takes queen, and we're screwed. Yeah. Right. G6, G6, rook takes queen, rook takes E1. There's a rook already on D4, Warnaki. Rook D5. Not anymore, was a bit of hobby long ago. Ah, the photography. Rook D5, Rook D5. The problem with Rook D5, I think, is Queen E8 check. Queen E8 check forces Rook F8, and then Queen takes Rook, and then he takes our Queen. And we're a piece down in that line, Warnaki. Yeah, it's exactly the same problem as against Rook F5. Queen E8, Queen takes F8, and then he takes our Queen. And I think that will happen with any move of this rook, except maybe Rook E4 or Rook D2. Is Rook E2 useful in any way? Rook E2, King takes F1. Rook takes E2, and is there a perpetual? I don't believe it. No. Oh, don't tell us, PKR, please. Please don't tell us. Not even the engine doesn't know. So that line where we're a piece down, but we trade everything. Is that a draw? I cannot believe that is a draw. If only we would remove all the pawns in this side of the board. Have no idea. I'm really stuck with this one. How about something ridiculous like rook f4? I think the same happens. Queen e8, queen takes f8, rook takes queen. At least. Swang Fang, please, no hints. You don't know the solution, but you were talking about using the engine, so I don't know if you don't. I don't know if you know. Just saying. Okay. It's fine. But I guess in the analysis board, only chess people can turn the engine, as it happened to PKR. Just be careful not to, yeah. Just a friendly reminder. Okay. I'm out of ideas here. I tried in my head every legal move, I think. I tried queen b3, queen a4, queen b1, stupid moves like that. I even tried queen takes c5. I have no forking idea. No, that's right, PKR. I didn't try b6. I tried b6 in one of the lines I calculated, but not as the first move. Yeah. I didn't try g5 either. b5. Looking for a stalemate. Yeah, b5 is an improvement over b6. That's right. If you want to take en passant, you cannot take my queen. If you want to take my queen, you cannot take en passant. Good move, b5. Okay, let's try queen c4 again. Problems everywhere. Oh! What about queen c1? Queen c1 and g6 idea? I don't have a follow-up after queen h3, but for a second it was interesting. An interesting idea. Queen c1, if king takes f1, g6. But there's queen e5, not just queen h3. Warnaki thinks the position is offensive. Hey Violatic, you got the Lichess Daily Tactic today. Knight f3 check, knight takes queen. With slash me, Cefa. It is cheating, Violatic? No. With a wet fish. Nice. That reminds me of one comic of Asterix and Obelix. Yeah, that command Cefa is usually intended to speak of yourself like in third person, like Violatic is doing. Violatic thinks, Violatic slaps. That's the use. So why are we not just playing rook takes e1? Okay, if rook takes e1, I guess queen e8 checkmate is a strong move. I think. The Duke of Prince solves this tactic. Nice. I'm nobody. Catapults a cow in Violatic's general direction. Queen d3. He took rook, then e4, forward prepared g3. Queen d3 takes rook e4, but the rook is defended. Whoa, there's a raid, and where is the... Huh. The notification is not appearing on the screen for some reason. Notifications are not working. No. Thanks for the raid, Metal Eagle, and welcome, raiders. We're doing some tactics here, and this one is not an easy one. I have no clue. Hello, Bishop in the corner pocket. Hello, Cruzy96, and whoa, Warnaki cheered with 100 bits. Thanks, thanks for the distraction, Warnaki. Okay, I think I need another fizzy water for this. He can't protect always his rook. 2 rooks for a queen. Oh, did you find a line for? Did you find a line where we have 2 rooks for a queen? Because I didn't. Okay. So where are we? For now, Queen c1 and Queen c4 looked like the most tempting options, but I'm still not seeing the magical idea in this position. Why do I keep looking at the stupid f8 a3 diagonal? I don't know. f8 a3. This diagonal? How is that a thing? 40 minutes and counting. No, don't be mean, nobody. What is that diagonal for? Anyway. Queen c1, assuming he takes, because we're threatening the bishop. Queen d3, rook e4, g6 idea is actually interesting. Queen d3, rook e4 and g6. Huh. You really have a point there. Queen d3, and if he takes rook e4, so there's no queen e5. Let's say king f2 and pinning. Still g6. Yeah, a couple of people said that, yeah. Okay, so if queen e8, rook f8, we're fine, we're an exchange up. So only problem is if he takes the rook. And then rook e4. Oh, but king f2. King f2. So if g6, there's queen f3. So king f2. King f2, what do we do? I don't know, but it's the most promising we have so far. Yeah, another line that is promising, I think, is queen c1, and when he takes g6, because the queen is controlling these squares, and the rook is controlling these squares. So basically he has to go to e5 or h3 with the queen, and was trying to find something there, but maybe there's just nothing. But I like I don't know, I liked the idea to cover those squares before playing g6. Thanks, bishop in the corner pocket. Promises are worse than lies. Or to f3. Good point. Yeah, or to f3, which I totally missed. Promises are worse than lies. So queen d3, king takes. If g6, there's queen e5. So rook e4 first. Then king f2. Wonder what Penko would think about this position. I don't know. When I came in, I heard people saying this looks easy. No, it shouldn't be this one. No, what I said about this one is it looks like I need to find a move. It looks like I have two problems, and yeah, at first glance it looks like I need to find one move. And I still believe it. I just didn't find it yet. You know, it's not a position about calculating in depth, or at least not for the moment. It's like other positions we had where you have to calculate many complicated lines. This is about finding the idea. No, I think Joanna's. I think she's not in bed yet, but no, she should be having dinner. But yeah, she's exhausted, so I don't think she will stream. We'll see. So yeah, Seth, I was considering going g6 instead of rook e4. Queen e5 is forced, and then you say queen f3. Good, well spotted there. The problem is I don't think rook f2 is forced. But yeah, your line is nice. That means that rook f2 is not a good move. So after queen f3 check, can he try something else? I was thinking king g1. The problem with, for example, bishop f2 is rook d1. If bishop f2 mate, I don't see the checkmate there. If bishop f2 mate, how is the mate? I don't see the mate. Queen h1, bishop g1, so there's no mate there. Then rook d1, rook e1. I don't see a checkmate there. I think both bishop f2 and king g1 are playable. Or it looks that way. King g1, no more checks. Yeah, after king g1 it's all safe. And after bishop f2 I don't see the checkmate either. So yeah. But I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking in a different line. I was thinking instead of queen d3, queen b3, which is a bit tricky. Nobody makes me sad. So queen b3, and if he takes, then g6, and it's useless. Yeah, no, nothing. If this were over the board, I would offer draw and go have a beer with my opponent after tourney. Well, I'm not even sure how to make a draw in this position. Nobody makes me sad, so that's good news, Sefa. Everyone makes you happy. Warnaki has 0 fighting spirit. Let's see. Why good news? It's good news when nobody makes you sad. You got the joke, okay. But yeah, it's interesting to have access to f3. Maybe we can improve over that idea. Queen d3. From b3 we have also access to f7. I'm not sure. I love to make people sad. So queen b3, king takes, g6, but then queen e5 is not forced because we're not pinning the rook. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, so then it can only get better. Queen d3, king takes. Let's say rook e4. Or queen c4, also with access to f7. But then there's queen f3. So queen c4, king f1, rook e4, king f2, g6, queen f3. I mean, there's a draw with queen b3, king takes f1, rook e4, king f2, queen d4, king f1, etc. But after queen d4, there's, I don't know, king g2, for example. We're a piece down, so what about resigning and asking questions like, why am I leaving? I need another fizzy water, guys. Oof that. So I think it was a whole fizzy water with this position. I'm not doing great. very prone to depression. I really want to learn why played rook e2 and not king f1. I don't know, it's probably a blunder. Blunders are usually a good starting point for a puzzle. But yeah, many times the last move of the opponent gives me a hint, especially in puzzles. But especially in complex positions, because okay, maybe last move was a blunder, so what is right and wrong about that move? But in this case, I think it's not helping. You have an idea? Never mind. Okay. Last moves could have been rook takes f1, check, king g2. Well, the last move was rook from e6 to e2, according to the highlighting of the squares. But maybe white took something there. We don't know. Yeah, these squares are highlighted for some reason, and I think that means that was the last move. I don't know why this one is highlighted right now, but okay. So yeah, maybe the rook took something here. Maybe there was a bishop there attacking the queen and defending the rook. So yeah, exactly, Safa. Maybe there was a bishop. So yeah, maybe last move instead of rook e2 was rook takes e2. But when puzzle starting doesn't give, maybe. Well, I have an arrow here. Maybe I can see the previous move. Oh yeah, there was nothing on e2. The move was rook e2. Yeah, it shows it. Okay, I'll grab another fizzy water. So, how about queen d3, king takes f1, rook d8? I think Sefa already said that, but I think it's too slow. I don't know. Everything is defended, so I guess he can go back to g2 with the king at least, and ping himself. Yeah, Sefa gave that plan before. I think for the moment the the most promising plan is queen d3 and use that ping, but I don't see a way. After king takes f1, rook e4 looks forcing because king f2 is required. Then I don't know what to do. Oh, I thought something, but it's not working. I thought in the line that Duke gave previously of queen d4. So queen d3, king takes f1, rook e4, king f2, queen d4 check. And I thought that after king g2 I would have queen d5, but queen takes d5 is check, so I don't have it. Then g6. If he goes after queen d4 check, king g2, g6, queen f3 only move. Wow. And I don't see a perpetual there. Because if I trade rooks and I go queen d5 check, queen f3, queen a2 check, king g1, I have no more checks. But it would be nice to have a perpetual there. 1 hour, new record, clap. I think if you use exclam clap at the beginning of the at the beginning of the sentence, you get claps. But it's not a record. We've been longer than that, I think. Well done, Nightbot. I will put my money. We will do 2 hours. No. Record was 80 minutes, I thought. I mean, there is nothing in the rook d8 line, king g8 and rook f8, and like. I know it's insane, but how about giving up the queen and doubling on the e file? I thought I explored those ideas, and it's really insane. Yeah, it's really insane. Okay, queen d3 looks promising. It looks forcing also. It's like the most forcing move. Let's see. Queen d3. King takes f1 looks forced. Otherwise, we're just a full exchange up. So king takes f1. Rook e4 looks a bit better than g6 because g6 queen e5. So rook e4, king f2. So far so good. And now someone suggested queen d4 check, which is not a bad idea because king g2 is the only problem, because other than that it would be repeating. I mean, king f1, queen d3 would be repetition, and if king f3, again queen d3 check. So queen d4 check, king g2. The queen is on h5, the rook on e2, we have the rook on e4, and the queen on d4. Queen d5 doesn't work because queen takes queen is check. What if queen d1? What if queen d1 in that position, guys? We pin the rook. The rook cannot move to defend the queen because our rook is on e4, so there's no rook e5. And he has no checks because our rook is on e4 controlling e8. So the only check will hand the queen. Queen d1 pinning the rook, so the king must go back to defend it, and we repeat, right? If king goes to f1, queen d3. If king goes to f2, queen d4. Is that it? The duke says queen d3, king f1, rook d8, king g2, rook f8, and now if the rook moves to f2, yeah, if we have collaboration. No, but look at this. So queen d3, king takes f1, rook e4. He has to unping with king f2, then queen d4 check. If he does not want to repeat, he has to go to g2, then queen d1. Using pinning the rook to the queen. I think that's it, guys. I think he has to go back to defend the rook, and we repeat. If we just want a draw, can't we go rook d5? No, Duke, rook d5 loses. Rook d5, in this position, I guess you mean, loses to queen e8, queen takes f8, and rook takes queen. We're a piece down. It looks like that, guys. It looks like rook d1. I mean queen d1. Forces a repetition there because we're threatening to win the rook. Duke, we can't draw. That's the problem. No, I think we need to draw. I think in this position we're playing for a draw, Sefa. I believe we're playing for the draw. Because we're going to lose the rook. We need, but we can't. Yeah, we can't if rook d5. We must, but we can't. No, but queen d3. King takes f1. Rook e4. I think it's all forced. King f2, queen d4 check. If king f3, queen d3 check. If king f1, queen back to d3. If king g2, queen d1. Queen d1 is a beautiful move, but I think it works. He has to go back to the f file to defend, and we have always something. Against f1 we have d3, against f2 we have d4, and against f3 we have d3 again. One hour and 20 minutes maybe later, I'm gonna play queen d3, guys. Yes. Can you consider my line with rook d8, rook f8 for a moment? No, we already discussed that one. I don't believe it. It's too slow. It makes no threats. This has better be a reasonable line, otherwise I suggest you go sleep. Yeah. Okay, let's go, guys. It works. It works. Whew. Oh my goodness. 3580. Queen d1, so tricky against king g2, only with the rook blocking the e file. So there's no rook e5 after queen d1. 5 points for 70 minutes, scandal. Yeah, and the rating 35-41, very close to our top. Our best was 35-44, so we can maybe do one more. What do you think? This beer is full, so let's do one more. I'm looking at this with an engine. Okay. So queen d4 check, but queen d1 is a move I would not see in a million years. Yeah, it's hard. Why king f2? Can you explain? Okay. I loaded the next puzzle, so I think I cannot go back, but I can put it on an analysis board on Lichess, I guess. Give me a second. Tools, board editor. And this was the previous position. This was torture, yeah. I'll try to explain, Sefa. King f2 is forced because we're threatening g6. So he needs to unpin the rook. So okay, let me put it. So we were black. Let me flip the board. And there was pawns. The king was here. These pawns were gone. We had these pawns like this. White had these pawns like that, and this king. I saw the ending queen d1 an hour ago. You're too good, nobody. You're too good for us. There was queens and we had two rooks. He had a bishop and a rook and a queen. And we had queen, one rook here, another rook here, and these pieces are gone. This was the position, right? Black to move. Black to play. Analysis board. Good golf! Thanks for the follow. Hope you like the stream. So queen d3, king takes, rook e4. Why is king f2 forced? Because we're threatening, this queen has no squares to defend the rook except the square where it is. So after we play g6, we win the rook. That's our big threat. And we have covered all the important squares. So what can the queen do? There's no way. I mean, g6 is, is coming, so he has to play king f2 to unpin the rook. That's the only way. Well, not only to unpin the rook, but also to control f3, so that after g6, after king f2, if g6, he has queen f3. By unpinning the rook, he might have, I don't know, some alternative like rook d2, which is bad because we take a rook. But fun fact: rook d8, rook f8 is the second best engine line, and white has to play very accurately not to draw. Okay, cool. But yeah, king f2 is necessary because g6 is a huge threat to win the rook. So king f2 only way to save it. All right. Now let's go to the next position. And let's see what do we have here. It's white to move. This is a crazy position. We have a bishop, we have a rook, but black is about to promote. I suppose just king g1 and queen e5 at the rook d8. Okay. Actually, this is not the most annoying pawn, but these are. Because this, we can take it, or we can control it. But these guys over here, oh man. Now I closed it. But you had a look at it. Okay. King g2 and queen g4 was the main line. Yes, we're white here. Oh, I didn't start considering the checks. Or the checkmate threats. Check. I mean, this check looks tempting. Holy cow. Holy cow. Check on the 5th rank looks a bit better. Well, it looks a bit better for black. I mean, rook b5 check, pawn takes b5 looks a bit risky for white, I think. Maybe I'm getting a cold. If first move is check, I will kill someone. Well, it's an interesting check because we give him the chance to to what it looks like blundering. King b6. King b6. Wow, Fischer. That's deep. That's a deep idea. Allowing promotion. Very deep. What? Yeah, I guess King b6 was a joke by Bobby. Why not just take the pawn and deal with the passers later? That's definitely an option, like just before you resign. Well, it looks like a very logical move. Take the pawn and hope for the best. I like the way you think, guys. Maybe we need to calculate a bit. So okay, let's say we take the pawn, which looks like the most logical move. What is black going to do? Let's say f2. I play a5. I know you'd play a5 in every position. But that's just me, no f2. I think f2 looks more tempting to me as black than a5. But think about it. Think about it. We have two passers here, let's have a third one. That's your idea, right? Yeah. Indeed. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I want to see the last move. The last move was something takes. Yeah, this was the last move, Sefa. He captured a rook, which makes perfect sense for the position, I guess. I got it, I think. Did you? I would take the pawn. but then f2. I predict this will be over an hour again. Oh man. Bishop e1. Oh. Oh wait. Oh. I think you're right, Duke. And I think we had this one, but a long time ago. Or I saw it. I think I saw this puzzle once. Yeah. Yes, you're right. f2 bishop e1. I think we had this, like, I don't know, a lot of months ago, and I think Chescudo was in the chat and he saw this idea. It has to go to the e5 because with the bishop on g3, rook e8 pushes him to the f file. Oh, king e4. Oh, wait. So bishop takes d2, f2, king, bishop e1. He promotes to a queen. Bishop takes g3 check. Maybe we go rook e8 first. Rook e8 check first. And if he doesn't go to the f file, then we have bishop takes g3 check, king c6, rook c8 checkmate. Aha. So he has to go to the f file not to be checkmated. Okay, so here rook check first. Rook c8 is not made. How is it not made? It is made. It is made, Bobby. If he goes to d6 and I check here, he has to go to what? He has to go to c6 or c5, and rook c8 is checkmate, right? Are you trolling me? This is checkmate, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think I saw this one a lot of months ago, but special thanks to the Duke for spotting the idea very fast. So I think nobody got a wrong prediction here. Only 1 point. What if he takes on e1? Then rook e8. What's the problem? If he takes on e1, rook e8, rook takes e1. Ah, you mean like that's more interesting endgame? That is not so clear. Yeah, I guess I rang to take on d7 or not. Yeah, it's less clear. It's definitely less clear. Because of a5, exactly. We need to be fast. King b6, forcing a4. a5 exclam. Yes, Warnaki. So king b6, forcing a4. King c7. King f3. King takes d7, king f2, rook a1, let's say, g2. King takes d7, g1, takes, c5, a4. So we promote and he promotes, and yeah, it's not so we have queen and pawn versus queen. Bobby, your line is wrong because the king is on f4 defending the g-pawn. So this is an interesting one. Yeah, let's put an analysis board for this one. It's definitely not so obvious. So let's flip the board. So this is the line we're calculating. So here I thought king b6. We don't have time to go here because of g2. So I'll say this. We're a tempo up. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no, I miscalculated. I thought we were still one tempo behind this. No, this is winning. Yeah. No, wait. Actually, this is what I calculated. Yeah, I calculated it right. Queen and pawn versus queen. Is there an improvement over this line? I mean, this is not so easy. Let me see the database. It says it's winning with a bunch of moves, but it's not so clear. This is a draw. Well, according to the endgame database, queen c6, queen c5 check, queen c4, queen c7, and bishop and king d6. King d6. They all win. Queen c6. Stupid table base. Yeah. So according to table base, this wins. Yeah, queen c6 looks normal. I mean normal. I can understand the idea to block checks with queen and start pushing this guy, but yeah, you're right. This is not clear at all. It wouldn't be for me. Try what Cefa says, but I don't think it works. What did Cefa say? Can you try king a4? Not many players would win this. Yeah. Can I try what, Cefa? After a5? What's your idea? King a5, 4, 3, 2. Ah, this idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is easier. Maybe this is an easier approach. I've just played 10 hours of the classical shield on Lichess and I can calculate 2 moves now. Okay, so we got 1 point. So rating still 35-42. Let's load the next one. All hail the mighty Cefa. Yeah, good plan, Cefa. Yeah. You missed the target time. What was it? Why to move in this position? Wow. What does it mean? Hail the mighty Cefa? It means like I don't know how to explain it because those are the right words to mean that. It means you're a god. Yeah, exactly. All praise the Lord, Sefa. Something like that. Okay, do I have perpetual checks or do I have a winning plan in this position? Well, there are some threats. You know, black has some threats. Some threats. Oh, you're in 7th place with 40 minutes left. Nice. So I see 2 checks. It feels like this is going to be a tough one to calculate. But I'm playing a remove tempo now while watching your stream. I'm playing a remove tempo now. Okay. Berserk. Yeah. Exactly. Are you berserking? You should. I mean, classical chess. Oof. I wouldn't play that without berserking. I can't think anymore. Yeah, I'm berserking, obviously. Okay. Okay, so in this position, even if after some checks I take the bishop, which is the only undefended piece, then rook c1 is checkmate. So, well, not checkmate, but I lose the queen for free. So I think this should be a draw. This should be trying to play for a draw. Why not queen f1? What? Queen f1? What? Nice hat. Thanks, Buffa. Thank you. It's a draw puzzle, yes. I bet it's a draw puzzle. King f1 later? I don't understand. You know, there's this threat of rook c1 checkmate. So well, let's see how is he gonna escape the checks. I assume against one of these 2 moves he will have a way to escape. So I guess I need to start calculating. I was just writing let's find a stalemate and saw h pawn. Yeah, that's a pity. Unless we force the bishop to get to h5. How can this be a draw? We have a pass pawn h4. But the threats. You know. Perpetual, yeah. Perpetual is the idea. So which of the 2? I like how everyone is in the chat right now saying it was a joke, it was sarcasm. Me too. Nobody got the joke. Good one. Nobody got good one. Good joke. I think I'm getting sick. For real, I think I'm getting sick. It's not good. Only jokes that aren't understood are good ones. Yeah, only the jokes that nobody gets are good jokes. We were sarcasm into. Oh, today I don't have the sarcasm t-shirt. Sick means. Okay, Sefa, good to know. Uh, Turkish has a problem there. I mean, English is a popular language more than Turkish, so you have a problem in your language. And we're using it generally for that. With that. Sarcasm is the lowest form of humor. Huh? I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna calculate. In my opinion, humor, just for the poshness of it. What was humor mean? Humor is when you make jokes. That's humor, Sefa. Alright, so queen a6 or queen f5. Let's start with queen a6 check. Queen a6 check, there's bishop b7. Queen a6 check, there's bishop b7 at least. And then I only have queen e6 check, then after king b8 I have queen e8 check. Then rook c8, then I have a check on e5. And if the king goes to the a file, I have queen a1 or queen a5. That's looking like a perpetual to me, even when he's using two pieces to block. Now, after queen a6 check, he's not forced to go bishop b7. He can try rook b7, maybe? Rook b7, queen e6 check, king b8. Queen e8 check, king a7. Queen a4. Looks also good. So queen a6 is promising. Queen a6 check, bishop b7, queen e6 check, king b8, queen e8. Bishop c8 there. Then I have to check on b5, then rook b7, I have to check on e5, but it's fine. I can. So queen a6 looks decent. Let's see if queen f5 has a problem. Queen f5 check. If king d8, I guess queen f8, king d7, queen f5 again. If king c6, queen e6. Yeah, and if queen f5, he goes to the b line, queen b8, queen b5 check. We're sort of in a similar position as in the other line. Poof. This is gonna be a tricky one. This is gonna be a tricky one because only one move can be the good one here. Okay, I see in the chat you're not talking about the position. That's cool. British grammar police, humor. After one match, I will be sad. I don't know, but I want to play Crazy House. Why? because it's Crazy House week, Sefa. Let's start trolling chat. I'm bored. I want to check and take that pawn. What? Oh. Give that perpetual already, 50% chance. Yeah, there are two moves. Actually, I didn't consider taking the pawn, but it defends c1. This is getting better, but I have to go. See you. Okay. Thanks, George. See you. So I'm thinking one thing. After Queen A6, I think whenever whichever he blocks, I have to continue with Queen E6 check. And Queen A5 check looks very similar because after King B8 I go to B5, he blocks. So it looks very similar to the line. But the main difference between these two moves is that after King D8 I will have Queen F8, but in the other line I won't. So what I'm saying is, after Queen F5 I'm keeping this king over this area, but after Queen A6 he might start running to the other side. Queen A6, he blocks. Queen E6 check, King D8. I still have Queen G8 though, so maybe it's nothing, but maybe it's something. If he ever finds a path to walk all the way, let's say he keeps the rook defended, Queen A6, Rook B7, and then after Queen E6 he starts walking to the king side. All the way to G8? Nobody? Or are you meaning Queen G8? Yeah, I'm trying to compare both lines, and I'm thinking this is a difference, that maybe isn't G8 defended? Oh, you're right. Oh, sorry. So I don't have Queen. Okay. Oof that. I should stop doing tactics, guys. So I don't even have that check. So that means that after Queen E6 check, if King D8 happens, Queen D6 check, King E8. I feel like I need to draw arrows to solve this one. I don't know how to solve this one. Walking to king side, really like take a walk on the wild side. Take a walk on the wild side. Let's vote. 1 for Queen F5, 2 for Queen A6. Yeah, let's vote, guys. Hey, baby. Take a walk on the wild side. On the king side. Nice one. Not even because arrow helps. This puzzle just gives me the urge to draw arrows. Someone voting, please. I vote for the craziest move. There's no A5 in this position, Warnaki. 1. PKR says 1. So we have 1 vote for Queen F5. Ufda. Nobody votes for F5 also. I also like Queen F5 because it looks like we have more control. Like the king is never gonna go to the king side. But I didn't calculate everything. But it's the only difference I see between both lines, that we have Queen F8. While in the other line we don't have Queen G8 or Queen E8. Sefa votes 3. Keep the king in the box. Okay, I trust you guys. Although I was just playing some Crazy House and just came back. Cool, PKR. I really want to play Crazy House. But also I'm so tired and it's... What's the time? 3:34 a.m. Yeah, maybe I should go to sleep. Rashid, Okay, I'm gonna rush it. Let me have the sound machine ready. Yes! Yes. 34 now at Turkey. Ufta. So I guess Queen b5 now. It's the only logical move. I mean, Queen d5. Queen d5. Let's vote. Who votes for Queen d5? I mean, Queen b5 or Queen b1. But why would I check on b1? Makes no sense at all, right? Now we have this. Okay, maybe the next move, I'm not sure, but this move has to be Queen b5. And this move has to be a5. I mean, I don't see any reason to play Queen a4 here. I'm trying to understand, but there's no reason. It has to be Queen a5. Queen b7. What? Now I'm worried if there's any reason to play Queen a4 instead of Queen a5. Is he trying to trick me with King a7? I'm keeping checking, Pepe. I mean, of course, after both checks, if he goes to b7, it's going to be Queen b5 back. So he's going to go to b8 to try and trick us. Or if we give him the chance, he's going to go to b6. So Queen a5, King b8, do we have a problem or not? Queen b7 is even stronger than your b5 a couple of passes ago, yeah. Queen b6 would more stringer. Well, there's one reason. Against King b8, there's one reason to play Queen a4. Is to have access to e8. So this is an important crossroads now. I have two logical options. If the queen at some point ends up in f1, I will say I told you. Okay, Queen a4, yeah, if King b8 we go to e8 and we're definitely repeating there. So that's cool. So the only trick is if he goes to b6. Both are okay. They cannot be both okay, nobody. This is a puzzle and they're asking me a move here. They cannot be both okay. Maybe there's a problem with Queen a5, King b8. Because I cannot access. Yes, they are both okay. Then why didn't the puzzle finish yet? Confused. King b6, Queen b4, if King c6, Queen c3, take bishop. Ah, yeah. Because there's no rook c1. Because I will check on b4 next move. So if Queen a5, King b8, Queen b4 is your idea. Okay. But then he might we have King f8. Queen f8. I tend to favor Queen a4. It was troll, but yeah, lol. I mean, with the king on c6, there's no... Queen a4 needs to be played now. I don't know. Yo, how long you be playing? 11 years. Or do you mean like this stream? Queen d7 and pin the rook. He's been on this puzzle for 11 years. Exactly. So queen a5, king b8, queen b4 check. Bishop b7, queen f8 check. I'm only on 1.5. King a7, queen a3 check, bishop a6. Maybe it's a bit suspicious what I'm trying. Oh, we have no checks there. e3 is protected. So that might be a problem. a5, b4, f8, a3, etc. Yeah, but in this case, we don't have more checks. Jack Moulton is raiding with the party of 6. Hey, welcome, raiders. We're probably doing our last puzzle here, raiders, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was great, Jack Moulton. We might switch. No, we might not switch to Crazy because it's too late for me. That's fine, just pass on the raid then. Yeah, sure. Actually, we might be for maybe 30 more minutes. Yes, got a lot of Backhouse in. Yeah, I'd love to play some Crazy House or Backhouse, but it might be too late for me. And tomorrow I have this over the tournament. I don't know. So I'm thinking this, nobody in your line. Queen a5 check, king b8, queen b4 check. What did I think? Bishop b7. 30 more minutes, that's about one move in here, exactly. Yeah, basically we're trying to decide whether we go queen a5 or queen a4. Queen a4 gives us access to e8, but nobody's saying queen a5 is also good because we have access to b4 and then etc. But I'm saying queen a5, king b8, queen b4 check. He blocks with the bishop, that's the line I calculated. Queen f8 check, he blocks. He doesn't block, he goes to a7. And then after queen a3 check, bishop a6. And we have no checks. In that position we have no checks, I think. What about that? Maybe we're still drawing because he discoordinated a bit the bishop. But rook c1 still a threat. Let me rethink. Haha. So I think queen a4 might be easier. And if queen b6, queen b4, king c6, and as Sefap was pointing out, we can take the pawn. But yeah, probably after king b6, it's not so easy. I might consider queen d4 instead of queen b4. Take the pawn. I guess queen b4. In all of these lines, how do we protect ourselves from rook c1? By checking all the time, Warnaki, that's the thing. That's why when I find a line, you change your vote to queen a4, okay, nobody. That's why if I find a line where we suddenly have no more checks, we're in trouble. Our only way to defend that I see is to keep checking. Queen b4, king c6, queen takes f4 is just fine, black cannot win. King c6 prevents rook c1. Yeah. That is right. But I would prefer to keep checking, just to be sure. I mean, giving him an extra move is... it feels like these pieces are not cooperating right now to the defense of against the perpetuals, and if I give him a tempo, I don't know, queen e8 on king b8 and queen b4 on king b7. On king b7, queen b4, not queen b5. No, queen b5, I will repeat. But on king b6, yes, queen b4, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna go a4. I think we all agree. And here I go queen e8. That was the idea. Again, two options here. There's nothing he can do with the extra move. The king on the center will lose another piece by a fork soon. I'm not sure about that. I don't agree. Queen b7 was moved. What? I like the light squares. I like the way we used the light squares so far, but now the rook is on c8. In case queen takes f4. Yeah, I know you meant that line, Anup Pokhrel, you were talking about the line queen takes f4. But I thought maybe, I don't know, bishop d5. He has the king on c6. So maybe I move like bishop d5 and start coordinating somehow. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm here in Pepe's stream a lot, but I've never been gifted. Then I stopped enjoying stream for like 5 minutes and was immediately gifted a sub. I don't know, PKR. I always gift subscriptions in other streams than mine, so okay, so e5 now, not to allow bishop b7. Yeah, that makes sense. What does it mean to be gifted a sub? Well, when you subscribe to a channel, instead of subscribing to a channel, you can also gift someone else a subscription for a channel. And then you can use emojis, exactly. For example, we have some emojis here. We have this that everyone uses, pebble water, and we have, of course, the RAR emote. And I'm not sure whether we have the Quartillo emote. Let me try. Let me write it correctly. There you go, Quartillo emote. Okay, hey, okay. Twitch takes 50% of some money, so it's a bit of a scam. Well, I wouldn't call it a scam. I mean, Twitch is a great platform, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, if you subscribe to a channel, 50% goes to Twitch, 50% to the streamer. If you make a donation, everything goes to the streamer. So, of course, that's your call, but I'm fine with the fact that Twitch gets some revenue as well, because you know it's great what the platform does for streamers. Dollar is so expensive. So I agree with nobody. I think queen e5 makes more sense to prevent the check, and Twitch gets money from ads also, though. Yeah. Oh, you came with the raid. Okay, cool. How was the back house? Yes. Gula Malirices, I don't know that one. I think Twitch takes a percentage from bits too. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Probably. So, guys, we achieved 3544, which is our top rating. This was our best rating ever, and we got back there. Now it's time to improve it. But unless the next puzzle, unless the next puzzle is one that we already did, I think I don't have the brains to do one more. Gulamali is the fake Genies on lead chess. Top crazy has on back player. I have no idea, but okay, that's cool to play with top players. Maybe we did it and we can rush. Okay, let's see what the next puzzle looks like. I don't think we did it, but what's going on here? Not the original Genies from Sweden on Fix. I have no idea who Genies is. The first time I hear about it. Not looking good. Look at those juicy dark squares. Well, I'm looking at that juicy bishop on a6. The puzzle is too juicy to go to bed. Chaka and Gulamali were a strong team. Then after he partnered me. Cool. We also have a nice passed pawn here, but I mean, taking a free piece. It's just rook a1. Yeah, rook a1 looks like it's winning a piece. Maybe there's a problem with this pawn. I don't know. It's pending puzzle. Keep calm. Keep calm. Let's say he plays queen b2 and c2. Rook a1, queen b2, and if we take the bishop, c2. Oh, then we play rook a1 back. Then we play rook a1 back, there's no problem there. So what could be the problem? It's pending Rashid? No. Even if it's pending, I don't want to rush it. But yeah, it looks like rook a1 is winning a piece. I don't know. Wonder if black could ever play my fab more. Yeah, we always have rook a1 back. I don't see anything for black. I've always wondered what would happen between two top GMs and two top backhouse specialists. In backhouse? Lolias in backhouse. Okay, I mean... a massacre, that would happen. Maybe queen e8 is just better. What? Queen e8? C2? I mean, maybe you have a draw, but you wanted to win, right? With only the queen, you don't have checkmate, so... Top GMs would win easily after they study a bit of openings. Ooh. Ooh, harsh. Joey was doing a Crazy House Arena and he beat everyone. What? Joey? What about queen c1 and protector king? What? I'm gonna rush it, guys. So I take, and that's it. Whoa, puzzle didn't finish here. People have no idea how unbelievably much better top GMs are than other good players. Yeah. So here the logical move looks queen c1. We need to do something before those pawns keep moving. See above for explanation. Genius equal old has been was on Joe's stream and beat everyone in her Crazy House arena. Ah, the other day you mean? He's a back legend from the 90s. Queen b1 exclam. What? What do you... What? Queen b1 what? Carlsen beats 2600 players like if they're babies. Yeah, and sometimes even 27. A week or so ago. Okay, okay. Guys, this is what happens when you rush things. I have a win over all has been. Nice. I think I might have played him. Okay, it's a good call to stop streaming. Yeah, to stop doing tactics, because I don't have the brains to to continue. Okay, let's retry. Let's find a good move. How is not queen c1 a good move? Well, why not d6? Yeah, d6 and d7. It wasn't that difficult. Huh. So after queen c1, what would he do? Queen b3? Or, I mean, go after this guy? Or what? I'm lost in that line, nobody. After queen c1? Okay, after queen c1 I see that he can play queen d4, because he attacks the rook on a1 and defends a7. After d6, d7. Ah, in the real line. Queen d4, d8. Takes, queen d1, queen e1. Uh-huh. Well spotted. And I guess here if queen c1, which we blundered, I blundered. I guess queen d4, right? Who said rush? Sixth. Congratulations, Bobby. Okay, guys. Let's see the next puzzle, but maybe I don't do it. Oof. We should know. We should know how to do this. If this was a bullet game, I would play f4. But I guess a more normal move would be king e2. But this is a puzzle. You must know it. Well, you cannot do this. This is a puzzle, so I guess one of these critical moves is better than the others. Okay, at least we know this is a puzzle to win. f4 is easy. I remember this one. Did we do this one, Warnaki? From a Spielman stream. Ah, okay. I can only do this. What I can't remember is the solution. No, horrible. Well, what I can try is to. Did he get it? Yeah, good point. Did he get it? Yes. Okay. Okay. Almost automatically. Man, when people know things. That one was slightly different. Ooh. He's famous for his endgame book. Just king e2, rush it. No, I'm not gonna rush king e2 also. Also, if king e2 works, why not king f2 and why not king e1? What I mean is, if the idea of king e2 is to reach this square, king e1 works as well. And if the idea is to go somewhere towards here, then king f2 should work as well. 100% sure. Okay. I mean, nobody has a great memory for positions. I still, the move is a pawn. One, no kill pawn. Yeah, I assume if we play a move like king e2, we're not changing the character of the structure. So I assume we have, if there's only one move to win here, it has to be a pawn move. I believe it's what I would consider. But maybe it's king e2. Who knows? But we're controlling both left and right of the board with king e2. Yeah, I was expecting that answer, and you're right. King e2 keeps the two ideas open. So king e2 is the most natural move, but can we create something? King e2 cannot be the only winning move. Exactly, unless we get to b6 in time. Then king e2 would be, but also king e1. Yeah. Think that you have a move like king e2, would you play king e1? It's not king e2. Bobby says it's not king e2. Then it has to be king e2. Okay, play king e2. Okay. I'm getting sick. Thanks, Bobby. Now that we know, now that nobody said the defensive idea, let's think about the position. Think the black defensive idea is h5, G takes h5, king h6. Wow, I would never think of that. Who found it? Who found what? Okay. The first move, we could say Bobby found it, sort of. So should we play h5 now to prevent h5? Cefa, yeah, yeah. Cefa proposed king e2, but the real reason why I played king e2 is because Bobby said there was no way king e2 was the move. I saw you said it, but how? No, I just moved it because exactly, as nobody is saying it was king e2 because Bobby said it wasn't. I don't know if someone clipped that, but I didn't believe you, Cefa. No, Cefa proposed the move, yeah, but it was a natural move. So I would never think of h5 takes and king h6, but if that is a problem for us, then I should play h5 myself to prevent it. Why do I understand nothing about this endgame? I don't understand anything about this one either. But king d3, h5, g5, king d3. Yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, if we're scared, if we're concerned about the h5 idea, then I should play h5 here. And then if takes, f5, we just sit. I mean, by sit, I mean we keep running with the king. And if g5 again, I keep running. And if he goes king g7, I keep running, because at some point he cannot leave the g pawn for take. He has to do something, either take or g5. It is not king d3. Ah, you want me to play king d3. But now I see your trick. You want me to play king d3. You're not thinking right. I had this h5, king h6 idea in a game. Oh, nice. I like h5. Looks good. Yeah, I like it. Let's rush it. Why not? Yes. And now run. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I go here and I win this pawn. Looks easy. Looks easy. We're controlling these squares. We're controlling this. Why not h5 in the first move? I really understand that. Yeah, that's a good question. If you play king d3 immediately, then black plays h5, gh5. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can run because he has no entry points right now. If he plays f5 to play king f6, king g5, it takes a long time. So I will just run. But I'm having a concern right now. I know it makes no sense, but why king d3 and not king d2? Why are you rushing and bet your precious points? Because I'm so tired. I should have stopped. So many questions. Yeah, I have a question here. If I go this way, why don't king d2 works the same? I mean, I understand king d3 makes more sense in case I need to do something else, but because of f5. But f5, isn't this plan working anyway? King d2 f5, king d2 f5. So what do I need to do against f5? That's my question. Ah, I can take and go king e4. Ah, that's the difference. Instead of just ignoring it, which was my first idea, that's the difference. I take it, and after king f6, I play king e4. Aha, yeah. Okay. This is GM level endgame, yes. And now, my question is, The same question Bobby had. Why not? New record. Yes, new record. No, it's pretty basic. Come on, nobody. Don't be. Oh, sorry. I pasted where I shouldn't. No, go back. I pasted the PGN in the URL. Yeah, I understand there are not a lot of ideas in the position, but still, I wouldn't say it's basic. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh, that means it's 4 a.m. here too. PGN should be URL. Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe I can trick my browser so whenever I paste a PGN, it opens lichess.org in an analysis board. So, yeah, the move was f6. Never play f6. So this was the line. Actually, it was this one. And the question is, why not h5 here? Also, e5 is the only try? I don't think so. Is f5 a move here? It's 5 a.m. in Turkey. Oof, that's Efa. I'm thinking f5, but maybe there's another idea. Fortunately, I'm not in Turkey anymore. I mean, king g7 should work. King g7 here? Ah. Why not king g7 instead of e5? Yeah, that's the next question, Bobby. So yeah, king g7, he's running. Okay, so at some point he takes, and keeps running. And now, if we just only keep running, he's in time here. f5 is good. Change some pawns and run to b7. Or g5 after h5. Okay, so questions. So after h5, f5, for example, then why did he waste a tempo with e5? Yeah, okay, that's the next question. After king e2, why did he play e5 and not, for example, king g7? Well, in this case, he's not in time, because we don't play h5. We keep running. He's not. If we only run, he's not in time. I get to a6. So we keep running, and black has to do something with the pawns. Then why did we play h5 instead of running? Because you tried to force me to play king d3 in this position. But yeah, I think nobody suggested that this was a good defensive plan. h5, g takes h5, king h6, and these pawns will fall, and if we run this way, he will run towards this pawn. It's a nice idea to open the h file. h5. And let's say we do nothing instead of taking. Then he has the usual g5, and then he's gonna have a pawn on h4 next move, or even h5, g takes h5, g5, g5. Also that, and he's definitely having counterplay there. This is too complicated. I mean, I was really lucky with the first move. Really lucky. h5, g5, not g takes h5. In which line, Sefa? In the main line here after e5? What does the engine say? I don't know. I will not turn the engine. Not lucky, you had good info. Yeah, I had good info. Yeah, Bobby said it wasn't that move. So, but here we just run to here, Sefa. I don't know if you meant in this line, but we just run e5, king d3. No, but we've been there. If king d3, he has h5, and he will have counterplay with the king. Okay, I get the counterplay, but why didn't he try h5 instead of e5? Okay, h5 here. Good question. Good question. Well, I'm thinking e5 might be a move here for white, which is maybe a bit crazy. Oh, but I'm hanging g5, I think. Or not. Maybe my king is close enough. Okay. Let's try to find something simpler. Aha. So nobody's saying in this move order g takes h5, and after g5, e5. Wow, that's clever. That's good, because if gh, we take on f6, and these pawns defend each other, we're gonna run towards the h pawn. Yeah, that's so cool. This is a winning endgame. And yeah, and what else for black? So this e5 trick is nice. So I thought first in this position, our question was why e5 and not h5. So the first thing I thought is why not the trick e5, but yeah, trading first. And then if g5, e5. Now, can he try something different here, black, I mean, like king h6 again? How can two isolated pawns defend each other? Watch and see. Yeah, they defend each other. We can go back there. Sorry. Oof. Here, 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 here. Yeah, they're defending each other because the king is in the wrong place, basically. If he tries to attack this guy, we don't care, because if he ever takes, the other promotes. So actually that's a bad move. What he can try is king g8, but then we play this. And if king goes to one side, we promote the other pawn. If he goes here, we promote the other pawn. So he's actually now in Zugzwang, the king as well. So for example, after this, this, we're gonna promote in two moves. And now for the other line, nobody's saying in the chat that after, which line were we seeing here? King h6. Ah, yeah. You just take on g6. White king is too close. Yeah. We're a pawn up here. We don't need to go to b6 to win this. Is king e2 really the only winning move? I guess so. Yeah, now why other moves don't win here? For example, starting with h5. Well, I guess he just runs and he's in time to block us. And we don't have a break, an important break here. So yeah, I guess we need to run. And there are the f5 tricks. That means that the king has to be this way, not this way. h5 first, you said f5. Yeah, also that. Maybe there are many ways for black against h5. Because you must always be in time to get to b6. Yeah. And also, this path via e2 is the same length as other paths, for example, via e1. So also we want to be close to the center in case it's required for the king to go to e4 in some lines with f5 that we're seeing in some of the lines. Where are you from? Thanks, Bobby. Poof. Very tricky endgame. Very tricky endgame. But we did it. Thanks for streaming late, Pepe. I'm taking off. Get some sleep. Yeah, I should get some sleep as well. It was great. Is this endgame on a book? I don't know. Maybe nobody knows. Probably because you've spent hours doing puzzles. You're angry. Ah, I'm angry. Next puzzle, let's see. Sefa, you're unstoppable. Maybe nobody knows exactly. What is your elo in real life? I probably have a command for that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bobby. Is this a 24-hour stream? No? No. Tomorrow I have an over-the-board tournament, so I should definitely get some sleep. So I'm gonna call it a night, guys. The stream was more than 4 hours of tactics. The time control is 10 minutes, no increment. And I think I'll play 11 games. Yeah, it's in the afternoon. It's at 5 p.m. But still, I want to to sleep, to have a good rest. Thanks, Warnaki. I will be there with Quartillo. Quartillo is going to be playing as well. So it's going to be fun. And there's going to be beer, which is important. Never seen this game exactly. Cool. Let's just see the next puzzle. Okay, let's see the next puzzle, but I'm not gonna do it, guys. This is only for Sefa. Sefa, here you have the next puzzle. You can sleep over it. I'm gonna call it a night. Unless, if we were not in check, queen takes x6, bam! So what's the deal with this puzzle? I mean, we have two moves. now I need to solve it, Duke. That's the problem. So g5 will be only defense. Yeah. I mean, king h2 makes a bit more sense than king g2, but queen c1 doesn't work as a defense. There's rook d8. Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! Duke. Duke has gifted five subs to the community, and they went for Sefa, Nobody, Lucy Moody, Chuck Moulton, and Swang Funk. Whoa! That dedication. Whoa! Thanks, Duke. That's so kind. Whoa! I appreciate. Now you got the emotes, Sefa. You got the emotes, and you have the perks. You have the perks as well. Thanks, Duke. And welcome, supporters. But you're glad you stayed up till 4:30 tonight, Pepe? No, I mean, I'm fine. What does perks mean? You're a pawn, Sefa. Yes, you're a pawn. Perk means like a small gift for you in return for your support. So you can pick a subject for a stream session, or you can play a match with me on the stream. If queen c1 rook d8, yeah, if queen c1 rook d8, or even queen takes queen and rook d8, winning the bishop. There's knight d7, and then rook d8, maybe. Your chess lessons are cheap, yes. Yes, because I'm not such a strong player anyway. Okay. You owe us all a lesson now. Well, you can pick a topic for a stream as well. Honestly, my favorite streamer right now, actually properly doing hard tactics in an instructive and disciplined way. Not very disciplined today, but okay. Harry Kane, thanks for the follow. I mean, I rushed a few moves. Rook d8 first. Yeah, rook d8 first looks better in that line. So king moves to the second rank, g2 or h2. h2 makes sense. g5 is played, and then what? I was thinking ideas like rook c7 or queen c7, but they don't work. So queen d6 maybe? Queen d6 threatening rook d8, but he has bishop takes knight. So queen d2. Queen d2 threatening rook d8. No, I mean, after g5 we no longer have queen takes h6. No, now I cannot live without doing this one. g5, rook takes g7. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point, threatening checkmate. Pepe, if there's a move right here, it must be king h2. Yeah, king h2 looks like the logical to prevent checks in the future. But yeah, rook takes g7 is a cool idea. And he cannot take the queen. Oh wait, no, you're wrong, Bobby. The queen is defending h7. He can take our queen after rook g7. Why not doing first moves? Because we might fail, Sefa. Yeah, the queen is defending h7, so after g5 there's no rook takes g7. Oof. Almost there. Okay, so king h2, g5. Because what would you play, Bobby? Good question, nobody. Exactly. What would you play, Bobby? We play the other. I mean, we have two options, so tell us what what would you play? King g2 because those passes are tricky. Okay, so then let's play king h2. King would not be in h1, a8 diagonal. Yeah. So it's king h2. It has to be king h2 if Bobby says king g2. But I don't know what to do after g5. Maybe I really need to defend the f2 pawn. I don't know. Yes, you are a subscriber, Song Funk. Queen d4. Yeah. Queen d4, queen d2, queen d6. Ah, queen d4 defending the knight. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, queen d4 makes. Bobby always wrong at 50% chances. It's a miracle. So king h2, g5, queen d4. Our threat is rook d8, basically. Bishop f6 doesn't work. e5 doesn't work because of rook d8. So queen b6. What does miracle mean? Ufda. Miracle is what Jesus does. That answers your question, Sefa? Yeah, Google Translate better because I don't know how to explain. It's better if you translate it to Turkish. So, I was thinking maybe after king h2, g5, queen e5, he has to play queen b6. I thought he has to play queen b6. But then rook takes g7 is a move. And then we have a double check on h5 or on e8. On h5 looks more tempting. Queen b6 is mate in 6. So rook g7 takes knight h5 check. Okay, I see the mate if he goes to f7, and if he goes to g6, queen check, king takes knight. Oh, I think I need the king on g2 for that checkmate to work. Right? f3 mate. f3 mate? What? You mean no? What? I don't see it. Nobody. Queen of 7 and f3. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, oof, oof, oofda. I'm so blind. Oofda. Yeah, you're right. So that line looks working. Now after king h2, g5, queen d4, is queen b6 the only move? I mean, I'm threatening rook d8, so maybe he goes rook g8. Still rook d8. Still rook d8, and not sure all options, but one king h2 is 100%. Yeah, because Bobby said king g2. But but in the line we just said, I don't see a difference with having the king on g2 and on h2. So I was trying to understand that. After queen d4, queen b6, queen d4, queen... I mean, on g2 there might be a check at some point, but I don't see when. With queen c6 check. Okay, let's do it. So e5, I thought rook d8. Let's think. Rook d8 check. Maybe bishop f8 is a problem. Black has rook g8 defense in the king g2 line. Really? Ooh. So rook d8, bishop f8, queen takes e5. Is that winning? Rook takes rook. Now the checks with the knight don't really work. So this is stupid what I'm saying, right? So maybe I just take the pawn. And then my threat is rook takes d7, I think. With same kind of checkmate patterns, although the queen is there to defend. So queen takes e5, queen g6, maybe. This is tricky. Okay, let's go back to rook d8. Rook d8 has to be something. Maybe after bishop f8 I go queen d5. Maybe that's it. Queen d5, and if queen g6 I just take the free rook. Right? Rook d8 check, bishop f8, queen d5, and I'm threatening mate on the rook. Bishop f8, queen d5, yes. Cool. Cool, I've seen something. Cool. And if rook d8 he takes, yeah, it's game over. And bishop f8, queen d5, yeah, looks like it. Queen g6, I think I just take the free rook. Well, it's not free rook, it's free exchange. I don't have anything better. I mean, that's good enough. Can't stop, so close, 35.50. No, no. I can't use Quartillo. Yeah, Quartillo is next level of subscription. Zentomo, thanks for the follow. I should put Quartillo's emote for. Yeah, I should add it because I think I can add up to 3 emotes for you. You really wanna stop 35.49? Yeah. Rook takes c8, queen takes f6, and now king g2, exclam. Yeah, well, I guess king g1 also, maybe. Maybe even queen c5 is a move after queen takes f6. I can't look at king g2. At 1 king g2. I can't be sub again if no one gives. Okay, let's have a look at the line where rook g8 was a defense. I think I need to go all the way back to copy the right fang. One second. So you mean rook g8 here? Yeah, now rook d8. He has a check. No, wait. Hey, Metal Eagle. Thanks for your previous raid, man. Cool. Cool defense. Okay, guys, now I'm queen b7 check and take f6. Oh, of course. Now the queen is defending. Yeah, we have no issues. Yeah. Queen f7 stronger. Really? I mean, this is already good enough for black. Look at this pawn. This is draw. This is draw? Rook takes g8. You need to work for the draw here, but yeah, okay, maybe it's a draw. Let's just see. Let's just only see next puzzle. No, Sefa, come on. My brain is a table base. Okay, okay, Bobby. You can't stop at 35.49. I really can. You know, now I have a good reason to stop. Is that you said I can't. so I can and I will. Thanks, guys. It's been so fun. Did you break the record? Yes, we did break. The record was 35.44. So, is this all-time high? It is. It is all-time high. Good stream. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, it was great. It was great. You'll never get to 35.50. Well, I hope to get there by Sunday, because I think tomorrow with the over-the-board tournament and the beer, I will not be able to do tactics, but Or actually maybe, if I wake up early tomorrow, maybe I do a couple of tactics tomorrow before the tournament. But I can't promise anything. So maybe tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. If not on Sunday. On Sunday for sure I will do more tactics. So thank you, Song Funk. Yeah. And enjoy your weekend as well. Let's see if someone's streaming out there. So you mean in like 3 hours? No, I hope to sleep at least 7 hours. So in 8 hours maybe. Because what's the time? It's almost 5. So the tournament starts in 12 hours from now. So I still have time to sleep and have lunch. In Spain, morning starts at 4 p.m. Exactly. Especially in the weekend. Who's streaming out there? Sitches Scrub is streaming! Oh yeah! Let's go there. Let's show some love. Okay guys. Have a great weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow at some point. Sitches Scrub. He was here in the chat previously. He's a small streamer, so let's go watch him and say hello. And I hope to see you tomorrow, guys. Maybe I do an in real life stream from the tournament with Quartillo and the beers. Maybe it's an idea. It's an idea I have. Have a good weekend and good night. Good night, Sefa. Good night, nobody.